I would do only chain. Okay, I think the YouTube should work now. Kinda didn't start. At what depth does the loot cap? Like at maximum you get anything is roughly 1.5k. Bosses cap at 600. Rare fossils cap at 1.5k. Azurite caps at around 1.2k. Rip that guy. No, it does not see that. Frostband is completely fine. No, I'm good. If you're doing like more on-kill stuff, probably the damage on kill. It's double movement, okay, I think so, yeah, should be fine. I've not played with one with double though. But he does use the movement like intelligently anyways, so I think should be fine.
Through agony.
Uncombatant, no humble. Uncombatant, you need to remove the Pierce craft. You don't need Pierce for return to work on him. Yeah, the games. No, because I mean I'm not Defiance now and I'm still not blocked now. The only thing I really changed was that I invested a little bit more into Recoup. Probably not gonna switch to Reflected Ring since they were nerfed anyways. Gonna have a little bit less life, but should end up at around I think 20k.
Flesh and blood.
Yeah, other way around. You want Chain and not Pierce. Return is still good though. I mean, overall stronger is probably gonna be block a little bit, I would say, if it doesn't lose you much max life. The thing is just on an Adorn setup, I don't know what you would use all of your suffixes on then.
Pain is purpose.
I guess you could do like block jewels instead. I know you have so many suffixes kind of that are not needed. Block is prefix, yeah, okay, then that sucks. Yeah, I don't know what you. I mean, you could fix like rares or whatever and use some other rares, I guess. Or not go Adorned and just go like We can do bundle Destiny then and triple lab jewels.
Pain.
Alter quantum energy is not working. I have no idea, sorry. I think with 65 block, the solution is still a bit weird. I don't know if I would run it in harder stuff. I mean, for mapping, it should obviously be fine. But for harder stuff, I would probably not run the solution 65 block.
Bliss.
No, I don't think there's any single good FF combo. I think if you wanna invest, you should probably buy the strength jewels, because I'm pretty sure Lens is gonna use those. XCD business. Chieftain ones, I think. Oh yeah, yeah. Open the MTX tab using Malice weapon with Darkseer weapon effect. Satoshi. This the yellow trail is the Darkseer effect. I don't know if you can buy that or from what that was from. But I've basically used it on every single character. I like it a lot.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Should have definitely pathed left side. Whatever. Maybe we get a Kugel. Yep. One eye, please, Mr.
Such
Kugel.
Sweet suffering.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I think the elemental hit guy has the issue that he cannot do fire damage. The elemental hit of him, he has the cold version and he blocks all fire damage. Yeah, I'm hunting for Kugas for sure.
Through agony.
Anyone know when to use Frostblade? Like you can... It's just personal preference if you want to go bows or if you want to go Frostblades.
Such sweet suffering.
If you have Chain, you do not want Pierce. If you do not have Chain, you do want Pierce. That's basically the explanation.
Pure ecstasy.
Your HE that could indeed be. Thank you. It's always when I forget to link him and he then randomly dies. Doesn't happen too often.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Double Physis extra. As you can see here, this is an open area and you can see the Frostblades are not returning.
This is bliss.
So that's why Frostblade isn't that, like, the return on Frostblade isn't that important. And you can also do the chains in action here. It just chains around the whole area and it's just a lot better than Pierce. I think you can use a Wall of Force. I don't think it's worth clicking or putting it.
Is bliss.
From what I remember, Wall of Force was very bad. I would say chain is more important than return, yes.
Pain is purpose.
I don't know, my guy's 83. No, I. Unlucky. Bro, what is this pathing though? Nice, man. Need to go left side anyways. Same Merc that I had yesterday, I guess, and 2 days ago. Not a new one. I just map.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
This is bliss.
I'll come and get 'em.
No idea, sorry.
Sold something while you were gone.
Flavio, no, you should never craft Pierce, basically. If you have chain. Yes, Light Radius is good money.
Such sweet suffering.
But yeah, the mines, I've really been thinking about just dropping them. I'm not sure though. They're still pretty good in Delve.
Pain is purpose.
No, on your Ash Shed you need 1 Pierce. Just on Frostblades you don't.
Such
No, you need to use grants to hit any pinnacle mods. Creators can roll the unique mods. And grants can roll the pinnacle mods. So if you want the +4 strikes, good luck and hope you hit it under 20 diff. It's very rare. Yes, you will need 1 instance of Pierce, and I should.
pain is purpose.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The darkness itself.
Spyro there. Let's see where he is. Yeah, implicit is the joy of PoE. The funny conflict orbs.
Such sweet suffering.
Could actually be here. No, it's here. Okay, we can do that. I think this should be spare, yeah. Another 4 divines on my screen. That's the good thing with delving, I guess, is basically all your profit is in just 2 or 3 things. It's very easy to liquidate. Or I would say roughly like between 15 and 20 an hour. But it's very like inconsistent because of boss drops. Yes, you probably need to be below 600 to see bosses and rare fossils. Yes, it's a big damage buff, 15 Nakin. Very big. Not sure actually what one you would run. I think to craft the GG ones, you would need to do it on a kinetic. Not 100% sure though.
Pure ecstasy.
Don't take my word for that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I already craft the foils for the Merc. If you want to see it, yes, I crafted them yesterday on stream, roughly an hour and 30 minutes into the stream. You should be able to find me crafting swords if you wanna watch through that. Where it's basically fracturing, essence spamming, reforging crit, and then veiled chaos. Plus 2 divines. So you're running no return with you're running return with no pierce right now. That is correct, yes.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Why don't you use turtle? Because I need onslaught. Why change from manshot to combatant? Because I think it's overall a little bit better, especially for delving. But it's very close. No 5p boys is a trade. Did you get one? How's it going on The Sims? Did you buy overnight? Nice, nice. Holy, nice.
Pain is purpose.
So Mercs get the a unique mod. Well, for example, mod on gloves all times. Yes, Mercs get the pinnacle and the unique modifier all of the time active. Yeah, the double pens are still very rippy, I think. How much was your Merc? 80 diffs. I bought it before the Merc buffs, so I don't know if it's a little bit cheaper now for a GG one. No, it's... The answer is very technical, Lolly, but it's because Animate Guardians and Mercenaries don't have player calculations or as complex player calculations, which is why the checks for nearby for unique enemies or pinnacle enemies always automatically succeeds. Is Luminary the new best sim farmer? It could actually be, to be honest. I think for like chill gameplay compared to what rewards you can get, like wave rewards, I think it's definitely one of the best ones currently. Way better than like cast when stunted than struggling on stupid boss for 10 minutes. So are we gambling that on the left side down here is something good? Because this all sucks here. I'm gambling. I would say combatant Aaron. If I would start right now, I'll probably instantly go with a combatant, since I think they're currently cheaper as well than a good many shot.
This is
Yes, that's armor stacking, chap. Ring and weapon is armor stacking. Bro, how is that not connected here? But at least you got a bonus, I guess. Yeah, you need static strike. Helix is a no-go.
pain is purpose. Oh, such sweet suffering.
Yeah, I tested it yesterday, Lens, and it does work on... Wait, I tested without enchant, and pretty sure it does already return. Like without glove and enchant. But it's I don't know how consistent it is, because it rolls per approach. I'm pretty sure that it rolls per approach. So you would just need to roll the 50% on one approach. But I only played with it a little bit. Yeah, I think if you wanted to have it like most consistent, you would definitely go enchant. And anoint approach speed as well. So I've removed the approach speed anoint now.
Flesh and blood.
I mean, are you... You're not going untouched soul anyways anymore, right? So you could actually go brick strangle. They're like what the guy on Reddit was using with the like triple approach speed anoint. Because if you go in additional strikes, you kind of want rage on hit anointed as well, I think. You see here, nothing is returning,
Suffering.
but that's with no prot speed at all, basically. Only with the craft. Do you have any idea about the armor stacking route? I think you need to ask that Captain Lance, not me.
Such sweet suffering.
What are your defense layers? My defense layers are a lot of life
Oh,
and a lot of recoup. That's my defense layers at the moment. And I guess max res, if that counts as a defense layer. 90 max res. Do you need a brain for Delve? Definitely not. That's a clear no. Especially not for this style. You can mindlessly click down, and if you see a good node, you click towards the good node. Hit the pinnacle strike in 600 grants. How to turn it to 4 instead of 3? You need to use conflict orbs. Best orbs in the entire Path of Exile game. The ones with the most fun. Where I surely didn't waste 35 to try and get my gloves to get perfect.
Pure ecstasy.
Get it in 2 ups. GG. I think we are all jealous of you at this point in time. The only good nodes to look for are fossils and bosses, yeah, basically. The minion nodes can still be good, see that. But that's the only one besides fossils and bosses that's kind of worth something at the moment. Depends a little bit on the patch, what's good. But yeah, at the moment, basically only minions. Minions, Hollow, Fractured, Glyphic.
Suffering.
Faceted is okay, wouldn't go too much out of the way. For bosses, all is the best by far. And Google is second. Valga is third since they removed the map from the challenge. It's not really worth too much. Currency node is not worth, no. Not worth targeting. Yeah, and even if you hit like, I don't know, Frostbite on hit on a ring, I don't think it would be worth more than like 2 or 3 divs. If you're lucky on an amethyst ring, maybe it's like worth 10, but that's like so rare. You're never gonna see that anyways.
This is bliss.
Do you know if RevBit Globe works? RevBit does work in some form for sure. If it actually works with Player Life or Merc Life, I don't think testing is conclusive. I had a guy yesterday whisper me that he did some testing, and it was more damage than a 100 spell damage shield. And the Merc RevPit with Merc HP should be roughly worth like 120 spell damage. So according to that, it should work with Player Life, but I wouldn't take it for granted. So, do you know if Kinetic Rain bricks Kineticist? Pretty sure it does, yes. Learcast is the budget option. Back and sell.
Pure
Malediction Helmet is better later on as an upgrade. I'm fairly certain kinetic rain still bricks it. You just need to look closer at the animation. Because as long as you see kinetic rain on the screen, he loses DPS by not casting clustering.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Ah, it's through agony.
Is this better than last league's AG of smiting? No. In terms of clear, I would say yes. In terms of overall performance, definitely no. Because all of these secondary skills that are not greater kinetic blast, basically half the action time the Merc is doing for KBF clustering. That's why you want greater kinetic blast, because greater kinetic blast has a cooldown of like 8 seconds or something. So he casts it once every 8 seconds, and the rest of the time he spends attacking with KBF clustering.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
T-Sock, yes you can. But I'm pretty sure that's just worse than +1 fire. But it could be close.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, the diver guy, he sadly can only deal cold damage. He has the cold, like, Ellie hit, where he can't do fire damage, and all we give him is fire damage, so it's kind of medium. What's the dog's name? She's called Daisy.
Your death is a mercy.
Oh, this is a ripping node. Nearly got one hit. Did you see my chest land? If you're still here. Sadly, it didn't hit like a giga ball, but
Pain is
can show you on the node. Just 1 second, 1 second. Need to run fast.
This is bliss.
Yeah, I hit 1.1 on the second look, and I kind of had to take that. Didn't want to spend too much more. Oh yeah. Loses like 500 life or something, but gives me like, I think, 20% PDR. Pretty nice, pretty nice.
Pain is pure ecstasy.
Yeah, Flavio, I don't get it either. You should definitely not buy one with return over chain. I shared a trade link a little bit earlier. So we made one together basically. And chain is just, I don't know. I don't think you should play this Merc without chain. This is my opinion about him at the moment. Yeah, because you have the issue of the return on like open areas. And just chain plus, yeah, if you can afford it, you would do chain plus return like I have. But those don't really exist. Like with 3 other damage links. And just getting a chain 1 with no return and 4 damage links is a lot cheaper. And there's probably still similar damage.
Flesh and blood.
No, I didn't try a wild strike. Jo, Gruber. The Mac only has onslaught on kill from the boots. And I also want onslaught for myself for traveling. Combatant is duelist, yes. To target combatant on the tree, you would only click the less int node. And then you would do only House Asari.
Pure ecstasy.
Is this onslaught? No.
Bliss.
Legit, the onslaught here is completely useless. I think on average it should be 1 in 1000 roughly to hit a Chaos Heart on a Vestigial.
This is bliss.
There are like, I think 10 or so on the market at the moment. Who is rank 1? Some guy on Trauma Stack, I think. It's like 50 ahead of me.
You've had a sale
Hello.
No, GMP is not good. Pretty sure GMP does basically nothing. It already has like 7 proc or whatever.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pure ecstasy.
Are you 90 max all, Bell? you should not feel squishy with 250k LMX hits. Joker Clown, you pick the light radius things, and then 2 uniques depends on what you're currently using on your Merc. So, I think. Do you think Sionis could fix Wild Strike range? I have no idea what's the issue on Wild Strikes. I'm sorry. I've not played with it. I mean, if it has issue with range, then yes, Sionis is good on any strike skill, basically. What is the anoint on the Frostblade Smirk? I currently have Rage and Hit anointed. Veteran's Wrath. I mean, you should get 90. I'm just not at 90 because my shield doesn't have +3 yet. So just swap one at one, sure. That's an easy one you can do. Besides that, I'm not sure what maps you're running or what types of content. Maybe if you're getting a lot of shotgunning, then going block could be better. Or at least attack block.
Flesh and blood.
Do you have chain on it, our one? So it felt for me like it just one taps like 4 packs at once with chain.
Pain is purpose.
Do you think there's a boss here? Probably.
Pure
Let's go over there.
ecstasy.
I didn't really feel like that, I don't know. For me it was like he attacks one time and the whole screen basically dies. Okay, guess there's 4 timeless caverns that I don't want to do. No paladin. I think GMP is pretty useless. Sell now? Oh wait, I don't know. I'm not a financial expert. You can do with your investments or whatever you want.
Art through agony.
Yeah, just sell it and buy some gamble cards.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, I would still say the same adaptive about kineticist. Okay. No, taming does not allow you to scorch. Taming has nothing to do with all ailments. You can still lose it, Hatred. It's only safe after you've transferred it to the new base. It's roughly a 13% chance to lose it on each recombine. I have no idea, Darts. I've not played Kineticist. They have a 50% to win hatred and a 37% chance to lose on the base flip, and so 50% percent chance to lose on base flip. Then there's a 37% chance to keep the modifier.
For me, you shouldn't have.
How much DPS increases the crit mod on the armor? Hard to say exactly. I would say like if you have on the combatant, it's worth a lot. I would say at least like I don't know, 50%, 40 to 50%. Feel free to check the combatant POB in, and then just remove the line. You should be able to see the. Yes, it's for sure worth the 90 events. It's one of the best upgrades you can make.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Is Svalin worth using? Don't think so. You would have to do a very different setup with Svalin, and maybe you can then go Dissolution if you're mostly doing mapping stuff. And drop all of the region. Can use the suffixes otherwise. But it would be a very different setup. What anoint did you say you're using? No, I don't know if it's in the PUB. I'm using Veterans Wrath. Rage on hit. How much was your Merc? It was 80 diff 3 days ago or something.
This is bliss.
Yeah, I should probably change that. It should be in the screenshots. There should be the correct one, I think. Return does work on Frostblades. You just need a lot of projectile speed, or you need to play content where you have a lot of walls. Which is the case for me here. Yep, combatant is Asari.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Yeah, it's definitely decent, Gangster. Walling. Oh no, what the hell is that? Versus Acer 2 Proj. Beyond nodes. Oh no. Place your bets. Can the Beyond node be completed? Ay. This is gonna be a shit show. This is the real tank test of the Merc. Watch the Merc HP at the top left. I think it's gonna chunk quite a bit. Depends on how, if the DPS is good enough to still actually kill the rares, it should be fine. If the DPS is struggling, then yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Let's see.
Flesh and blood.
Like normally damage should be like good in these scenarios. Merc HP is definitely moving at least.
Sweet suffering.
I think damage is good enough still.
Flesh and
Oh
blood.
boy. Oh no, procs power. Sir. Okay, I think it's fine. Survived. What the fuck. Yeah, damage still good enough. I think once the damage starts getting too low for these, then it's a struggle. Why not high impact mine support for Stormblast mine?
Flesh and blood.
What does that even do? Can you even I don't think you can support Stormblast mine with high impact mine, because it's already a mine skill. If I'm not wrong.
Pure
You would have to run like Portal or something, or random other skill with high impact mine. Yeah, true, I guess you could do Arrogance.
pure ecstasy.
But I don't know if that's worth a socket. Rank 1 guy is level 96 and his gear looks cheap. Yeah, that's the difference in between playing like decently ethical builds, like I would say this is, and playing very OP quadratic scaling builds like trauma stacking is. Or like strength stacking. This is actually has been the rippiest node for me so far. Like these dust devils. I don't know, look at the Merc HP. Bro, can you move out of the storms, sir? Holy. Is it worth it to farm in famous Merc? I mean, if you're just going for farming your own Merc, then it's never worth farming. It's always worth just buying it. You will never beat the whole market in terms of efficiency. Elemental damage. Yeah, the whirlwind smack. That's pure fizz. I can't tank those. I think they kill me in 3 hits or something. The infamous scarab is very expensive. I mean, I don't know how poor you are, but you can buy a good Merc on like, I don't know, 2 div probably. You can still farm them for profit, of course. I have no idea if mine is infamous. There is no difference between infamous and famous if you're just using it. Infamous mercs just have more supports. Yes, Aaron, but not one I would like to share because it's from 2 patches ago and not updated. It's a lot of stuff you probably do differently with pacts now and volatile vals. It's the 82 tech. It could be that you need Infamous for guild support, not sure.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, mercenaries have more base stats the higher item level they are, or like the higher level they are. So ideally you want an 83 one. Haunted. Here.
Arts through agony.
Tough call. I think Strangle probably beats a simplex, a mirrored simplex, if you can get like, I don't know, I would say 2 resist modes probably on it. If you can get like lightning and fire res or fire and all or something, you can still get some value out of the lightning overcap mod. Then probably Strangler is better, but you would have to POB it, I think. Just a gut feeling. Chain and Frostbite's mandatory for good clear, I would say yes. I would not buy a combatant, a combatant without chain.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Question is, when do we craft the boots and glove?
Oh, flesh and blood.
Because these really need to be upgraded.
Such sweet suffering.
At least to 600. Let's. I wouldn't do Del for profit if you can't do 600 pretty fast.
Pure ecstasy.
No, 3 maps is, or 3/4 maps is the second best way. The best way is to use a Valdo map, but it's pretty expensive. I would say just put in a map and only click the sulfate, then leave again and put in the next map. Don't need to kill anything in the map. That's what I do mostly.
Such sweet suffering.
Spire behind the bugged node. Come on, man. Holy.
This is bliss.
Yeah, haunted, whatever it's called, is bugged and not completable in Deep Delve. One of the two Abyss nodes. It's been like that since 5 years, and they've decided to not fix it yet, even though it was bug reported like 150 times. The cool thing was, like a few leagues ago, there was a bug where another node was not completable, and they fixed that one like instantly. Yeah, and Abyss was reworked this patch, so I had high hopes, to be honest, that it would work finally. But if you are like at above like 1k, it's still bugged.
Such sweet suffering.
Yeah,
Oh, flesh and
that's also true. You have to link everything. I don't get this. How is it annoying? You have to click one button 4 times at the start of the map. And then you don't have to press anything for the next 3 minutes while you're mapping. Compared to like any other build in the game, that's 1/100th of the clicks you're doing.
such sweet suffering.
Mhm.
Pain is purpose.
Holy long puff. Nice.
This is bliss.
not have but a moment's respite?
I should probably actually
Oh,
play this note so I don't die here. But I think I'm actually kind of down to craft boots after this bar is done. Need to
flesh and blood.
not die first of all. Open the pop-up. Because I would like to try to get the weapon swap setup going. Yeah, I could technically could also do the crit chest, but I would rather finish my free rest first. Oh my god, what's going on here, by the way? Because I really need to get crit DR on my shield. This, you really notice it. 0 crit DR at the moment.
Art through agony.
How's the money from the Turf League? Not bad. I think I'm doing between like 15 and 20 different hour probably. If I would have to guess. Which one do you mean, Excel? I have a video on how to search for mercs. You can apply that same to any mercenary basically. Oh, what the hell is going on here? Going beyond random spawn.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What's up? Doggo has awoken. It is he. Say hello. Hi. Sniffer. I think she wants down. Flying doggo. Goodbye. The dog might return later if the dog returns.
Check in with me when
Crit chest is more important, Papa, than a good enmity. You can still cap Faras with a bad enmity. Like, nearly. It's time to craft some things. What do we need? We need boots with fractured essence mod. Then essence int until we hit a life region T1. How much HP a combatant has? I think like 4.8 or something. 4.9k. And then we need to make gloves with lightning res life region as well. I mean, I don't think that's really tech. I don't know. I don't think you can make up the res with just one more aura. Not by far. Also, you only gain back the fire res and not all of the like 400% lightning res you're losing, which is 400% crit chance. So I don't think that's good. Let's buy some boots and let's make some boots. We need fracture orbis. Let's buy 10, whatever.
Greetings.
Leviathan Greaves. Item level, I think we need 85 for region. Let's see, is there a how expensive is Qual? 70C. I'm fine with 70C's 26.
I'd consider that a win.
Because you need to use a point to spec into unique boots. Unique belts to use a headhunter. Okay, 4 tries. Surely one of them will hit the fracture. Don't think it's worth boating. We need essence, random corrupted essence, insanity or horror. I think it's horror. Yeah. Holy, so expensive. What the fuck? Give me 10.
Well, make it happen.
Okay, we're going fractured horror mod. So basically we're looking for 4 mods here. Fracture. Okay, first try. Too easy. Streamer client is online. Resell those.
I think I can sell that.
And now we int essence spam. That's why it's not too expensive. So we int essence spam until we hit regeneration rate T1. Which surely won't take long. Copium. Okay, basically like this. Okay, 4 essences. Just quickly do it. This is like the speedrun boots crafts of Doom. So now we influence Lesser. And then we need matrons. The streamer client is indeed activated for this craft once again. Cannot beat the allegations. So let's shoot this bad boy. And I think we're gonna do, yeah, pretty sure we're reforging live. I don't even know if we should reforge live. Or if we should just Veiled Chaos, unveil any move speed and then boat slam. And hope for life. Blocked armor. We for sure need matron.
Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
And what are the odds on hitting like T1 live? Like 1 in 14 reforges and slams it. But if I do slams, I can't really do. I need to do 50-50 veiled anyways. I'm gonna do Veiled Chaos first. T1 armor, that's not good.
Sold something while you were gone.
Exile.
Let me check quickly what you block on boots. Boots, strength. I think we just block mana. Should always get like, I block life probably because I don't want life anyways. Yeah, onslaught. And now the issue is that it's a 50-50 and null. Okay, so we do remove crafted mods. Get the Eldritch and nulls out. Okay, we removed armor. I removed the thingy. So we go matron again. I need to buy more nulls.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Dig. Oh, this is.
Yeah, I just need to, like, slamming the T1 life will be a bit rough. But I'm fine with, like, I don't know. I think this is the better way, otherwise I would need to do 50-50 Veil Exalt.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
I don't think there's like a way to see Biz items because it's highly dependent on like what you're building, so it's not that easy. So we block normal life, unveil. Okay, probably go move speed. And now we block. Let's check. Highest weight is, yeah, any armor tier basically. Doesn't matter. Now we go boat. Nice EU ping. I'm not sure if like Reforge Live is it's a 1 in 11. I don't know if it's better to like just boat slam now, because I don't have this. If we do X, so we can't roll move speed and we can't roll armor because it's blocked. And we're looking for T1 life. 183. Sorry, I've only open prefix. 1 in 26. This should be better, I think, than Reforging Life.
Yes. What are we after this time?
Because they also don't need a Veiled X.
Good for venturing off the
Ah, just like that, T1 life. Yoink. It's the best move speed mod as well. And that's the boots done.
I've got some wealth for you.
T1 int, T1 life regen, stationary, unveiled move speed, T1 life. I don't really care about the move speed divine that much. I do kind of care about the life regenerate though. So maybe we do slam like a few boat divines. Let's see. Yeah, the streamer client allocations on this Bootscraft are definitely not getting beaten. Okay. Let's see. So we need technically the int roll. I actually need 58 int. $159 required. I mean, the life is pretty good. Life is good. It's just 1% life regenerate. The move speed isn't the greatest. And I need 58 int. Nah, I think it's actually a keep. I don't know. It's a 1 in 7 divine for the int, 1 in 16 for suffixes then. Technically divine after. It's pretty sure 25, 25, 58. Where do I have more int at the moment? $167. Yeah, I can definitely do that viral. I'm just thinking about if I want to spend the 14 div for perfect suffixes or not. I mean, to me, with both, it's like probably like 3 divs, I guess. So yeah, probably gonna do it. I enjoyed it, Dirk. It was pretty smooth, I would say. I've not done any other, like, I don't know if something like mapping is crazy at the moment for XP. But I need to figure out where I have more int than in my PUB. Wait. I swapped this yesterday. Default. Our PUB is 169. Okay, it should be. No. I have the jewel in the PUB as well. That is intended to have one adorned jewel somewhere. Okay, he is hiding. Where? Okay, yeah, it should be fine. I just had a different tree in the PUB, so we should definitely divine now.
We're that rich, are we?
Okay, we need 21 on the life regeneration rate, and we need like a decent int roll. I think these all suck. 56, 20, 20. Yeah, okay. Which one has the less intangibility? Whatever. We go again.
As requested.
2156, 20, 20, 2151, 2154. Okay, I think this is good. Take this one. Then we do remove craft. Go matron again. Yo, yep.
Prove to the first ones
Oh,
you are
I have,
worthy, exile.
oops. No gear on.
Truly a survivor.
Ah, it's through agony.
Oh, I think it might have deleted my specters. Nah, it should be fine. I should still be on the boat, I think.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Should be done here, maybe. We will see. I unequipped here, right? Or does the Vesper reset? Okay, might have deleted them. Wait. Both remove specters. Okay, yeah.
Hey there.
Goodbye, Mr. Spectre. Learned another lesson. No, you can't desecrate ritual specters. Let's finish the boots first. Then do the gloves, and then at least the attributes can't break anymore. Okay, we're looking for basically perfect life, I think.
Go on. Take one.
128. Move speed roll is rather medium. Don't really want to take 25 base move. 122. Here we go again.
Speak. We're that rich, are we?
Okay, it failed the 4 choice, but the 1 choice was good. I think that's fine. Okay, 128 life, 29 move speed, 211. Nearly perfect suffixes.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
And now we craft hybrids. Life and armor. 1421. And that's new boots done. Now we do. Okay, we need. I'm not sure about the colors yet. I will leave the colors for later. I'm not sure about the colors yet. Now we get to the fun part, which is the funny orbs again. Okay, we need. What do we need? Brittle ground while moving. Perfect brittle ground while moving. Surely this won't be complete as. At least we need the normal mode and not pinnacle this time. But yeah, conflict orbs gonna be disparage. I'm spamming Kratos because I think on the grounds it would be even more expensive. Okay, brittle ground. We need a few exceptionals. Five to one. What the hell is this ratio?
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
20.
I'll put the word out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely both the last conflicts. I think it was complete despair, but the first ones I don't think I will. Should have decent odds. Okay, never mind. 4 seconds. 5 seconds. One more. 6 seconds. Okay, exquisite, and now we conflict both the last one. Basically the Merc and the HE don't have pinnacle checks, so the modifier always works. Time to hopefully not double miss, yeah. We need the brittle to upgrade to 7 seconds.
You'll go far in those.
And it double missed. Ray! That's 41. Okay, we YOLO it back to 6. Yeah. And I need to buy more conflict orbs. Alk LFG.
Sold something while you were gone.
20. 20.
Well, make it happen.
I think hopefully the conflict ops aren't taking the rough now for how easy the rest of the craft was. Okay, second try.
Good for venturing off the beaten path.
Oh, nice. One hit. 7 seconds. Perfect brittle ground. And now we do grants on the other one. So let's put that in here. We need grants, beta grants. And now we're looking for life regeneration rate. Not per endurance, but the normal one. Yeah, 9%. And that's the boots done. That should be, we can Sacred Orb him, because Sacred Orb sucks. Okay, it sucks even more. It sucks even more. Okay, it's fine. Now, new shoes. So Fractured Essence mod, then Int Essence until life regen, T1 life, Unveiled move speed. The best move speed as well, technically, because all of the other ones don't do anything. Perfect brittle for 7 seconds and perfect life regeneration rate. Compared to my old ones had Chaos was useless, Chaos was useless, Stun Recovery was useless, T4 life regen, T2 life, T1 hybrid, the normal one. Not bad. Yeah, as long as you don't have to spam for like the pinnacle mods, the implicits are rather quick. Chaos on the boots is useless because I'm already Chaos resist kept with like real gear on. So I'm at Chaos cap already from the 2 rings. And for what? Yep. For these ones? No. Or for what craft do you mean? No, I just slammed one essence and fractured it normally. I think that's cheaper. Could be. I'm not sure actually if it's cheaper to fracture normally. Maybe it's cheaper on both. Okay, we kind of do need... Oh wait, I will fix the colors later as well here, I think. I need to have some links though. Yeah, these were a complete piece of shit. I don't know, maybe someone wants to buy them for 2 div.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. You have the like 1 in 4 to get the correct essence, right? But you get 3 chances for the fracture. And you save the fracturing orb. The fracturing orbs went a little bit down, 1.9. I mean, maybe it's cheaper. Ah, okay. Okay, then probably should have done that. Whatever, it's done now. Next up, a new pair of gloves. What do we need on the gloves? Gloves need live fractured, probably. Then res essence until life region, and then reforge attributes until we get like I think T5 dex or higher. And because he's dying, probably Hamas. Yeah, okay, let's see if there are any. Did it? So reset graph exile. Let's see if there are any fractured life. Are there any max roll fractured life gloves available? Need to add to level 85. 6 minutes ago. 15 div. It is worth paying 15 div. Because I would need to alt spam perfect rolled life. Yes, I think I'm just gonna buy those. I don't really care about like a few diff. Ah yeah, it's true. We could check if there is a format. Yeah, good call. Very good call. This is a bro. Can you searching with hybrid is complete ass though. This one is, for example, you would have to annul a suffix. Is there any with core? 5, probably not. Yeah, I know, but I mean, you can do. You still can't see the half like life very good with the hybrid. A lot of those are probably gonna have hybrid. Like it's a bit shit. Hmm. We could just, for example, here, let's try this one, for example. Can do this, then we can ether influence and null ones, and then do the funny orb. Never lucky. I don't think there are any listed. Fracture Force is 240C. No shot, right? Holy. Okay. I mean, I have 10. Maybe someone bought out all. I think you can delete those. And you can technically slam them together with to have the Leviathan gloves. No. Wait. Can do. Holy fuck, they're expensive with core. Okay, fuck that. Surely it's worth a Recombinator saving T1 life. Is that it? Wait, what are the odds on here? 36% odds on doing that. Okay. Come on, man. Okay, predictable. Keeps the fracture. That's should have known that.
Doubt even I could sell that.
22 Archdies. Kept the fracture again.
Oh.
Okay, I needed to not have a lot of pre. That's fine. Yeah, the prefix is not good, but okay, it's dead anyways. Should be very easy gun. Yeah, I don't know what's the best way to wrap these with Perfect Divine. And maybe I'll just buy one. Kind of annoying. Yeah, whatever. Let's just buy the gloves. I don't really care about fracturing.
Not bad.
I think I can make those 5 diff difference back in 2 minutes anyways. Okay, Leviathan gloves. Okay, the plan here now is a little bit scuffed. We gotta do. We do lightning res essence or okay, any res essence until life regen T1. It actually has life regen, but yeah. So we do like hatred or wrath until with life regen and an open suffix, and then we cannot be changed. Holy, 2 rancors. Oh, that's expensive, man. Okay, maybe it's better to reforge. Yeah, okay, it's better to reforge res then. Okay, then we do dex essences and not res essences and reforge res or T1 res. Two. Okay, that's T1. Can first try. We cannot use matrons here. So it's gonna be changed, and then I mean there's not the thing. The reverse sucks a little bit. Let me check odds actually. We might end up actually not reforging. Maybe it's better to both slam decks after essence spamming. Because we have, let's say, with essence spam. Let's do lightning essence until regenerate. Fractured, yes, with fractured life. It's 1 in 82. When you're planning to use a kineticist, I will definitely want to try it out later on, yes. But for now, I'm staying on combatant for a little bit at least. Kineticists, good ones are very expensive still. Not sure if I want to buy one for a mirror or something. So, but for now, I'm still gonna be playing combatant, I think, for most of my delving. How are you today? Very good, very good. Just finished boots, new boots, and now we're working on new gloves. As having the overcapped lighting body armor again, so nervous. Yeah, good luck on the split. Okay. Yes, you only care about links on clustering. Okay, I think it's better to do lightning essences and then we can do one lightning reforge here, whatever, but yeah. Let's do res essence and then slam with filled prefixes, because we can hit strength or dex and then change it to dex, I think, depending on what we hit. Yeah, so let's, I guess we can do like one craft random prefix and do one slam. I don't think I want to boat the slam. I mean, could boat the slam, but then we have less boats available for. And for prefix, we don't really need boat. We need 40. Oh, actually, doesn't really matter the boatlet. Let's boat slam it. Not gonna conflict the implicits too much, anyways. I think on the gloves.
Want something? Just say the word.
Okay, so we're hoping for tier 1 res, basically. Okay, we got tier 1 strength. That's not where needed. Tier 5 res is too low. Take the one with the lowest intangibility, 8%. So probably try to annul save. Okay, when we save the attributes, we can do boat slam again, but we need to do lesser amber and do eldritch X. Slam a prefix, craft a prefix.
Need some? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking? Job done.
T1 dex back again. T3 lightning res. Ah, nothing good enough.
Miss
Try to annul save maybe again. Okay, we did save it. Gotta think I'm gonna Euro Slam. Because I think it's just better odds other way around. Okay. And craft a pre and then double Euro Slam. I mean, doesn't really matter if we craft anything. T5 lightning res. Okay, no, it's dead. Okay, now we go rough essences. Until we hit life region T1. Yes, Kingmaker is worth the investment. Kingmaker is very good. Double T1 res, holy. Does Pierce break chain on combatant? Yes. Pierce breaks chain. I need to buy quite a few more of those. 9%. $82, 1.8. There's T2 regenerate. Refpit works on Mercs, yes, but it's not sure if it's taking player life or Merc life. And oh, that's T1 with open suffix. It's definitely a boat slam anger. So we craft a prefix again. And we hope now on the boat for... I think we need over 30 of either dex or strength. Bridge for a good boat.
Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
Oh, nice. That's T1. That's crazy. That's big. So we have T1 strength, and now we should be able to attribute. It's to Cartwright. Yeah, this one, Gentiles. I have 4. The streamer client indeed strikes again. Okay, so we do Gentiles to cut. This should give us option to change strength to something else. So not to int, we actually need dex. This one has more, perfectly fine, don't need max rolled. So that's T1, T2 dex then. T1 I think you need to roll manually, but that's completely fine. I only needed like 35 or something. The higher the better for buying corrupted mage bloods technically. So 53 is definitely nice. And now the question is, do we do for the prefixes? How expensive are Eldritch? So I'm not sure if I want to like Reforge Life. Because I think Reforge Life should be 50-50. Probably just gonna matron it. I think that's cheaper than doing Eldritch Chaos. When you volatile an item, doesn't matter what the items, what rolls the item has. It's completely random. T-Sock, the volatile Val Orb divines the item before and then corrupts it. So whatever source item you have, it doesn't matter. Didn't remove craft. So it doesn't matter what the rolls the original item has. So you can buy any for Valing. Okay, add a meta modifier.
First ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
And now we do Reforge Life. Should be a 50-50 now to get T1 hybrid. That is indeed T1 hybrid, already max rolled. Perfect. Very low on the armor though, whatever. Then probably don't have to divine this. I think the lightning reds I can flip. I think I need lightning red. Do I have in a QB? Gloves need lightning, yeah. Let's flip the what's on your chaos. It's a lightning coil on my chaos heart. So we do lightning fire. Till we hit, until we're out of juice apparently.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I bought the base for 30 divines and then I locked it twice. It's probably worth a lot more than 30. Okay, where is the I need more juice.
We'll make it happen.
How is it not filling, by the way? What's going on?
All in order. I'll let
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cheap, not gonna lie. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue to use it yet. Can I get 38 here? Thank you. 48. Hey! How the fun's looking? 100 diff left, roughly. And I have all of the fracture orbs that I don't need. There are barely no
I'll put
there are barely any fist dots in the game. So the 5% more is, I think, just better than cloak. Not sure yet if I'm gonna do that or not. I don't know yet. Making the 15% KOM is incredibly expensive. I don't know if I'm pushing the build that far. That's on average like, or like, I don't know, 25 to 50 logs to hit something that's worth keeping. Okay, I think gloves should be good. I think I had crafted armor here on my PUB. Do 74 armor. Don't think there's anything useful else. We'll check. Could go AoE maybe. Nice snip. Big. The pre-launch guide still I think works. Besides in the update I talk a little bit about the amulet. So everything but the amulet has stayed exactly the same basically from the pre-launch guide. Do you go AoE for my aura AoE? Or do you go live region? I'm just gonna go live region for now. Quality that. Okay, very nice gloves. Implicit. Oh boy. Implicit is gonna be, so I thought about doing Intimidate on hit on myself. Pretty high tier. And also maybe only doing Unique Intimidate. That would probably be not bad to do. Just a normal one. DC aus. Yes, you can volatile while the necklace. I did 29 necklace vials today and hit nothing good. So, yeah. Tom, yes, you need to use grants. Otherwise, Pinnacle mods cannot roll. I mean, you also can use normal Valorps, sure. But then you can't increase the light radius. You want roughly 1 T1 roll on any gear, plus the precision you have from yourself should then be enough to accuracy cap. Without changing any sockets to green. I have no idea, I'm not crafting a block shield. Sorry. I've not crafted one. Okay, let's do. Implicits here in the gloves aren't really that great. I feel great turn.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I think if you want like good brief, you probably need to recomp. What did you put on the foils for Merc? Good modifiers, or what exactly do you mean, Hora? Or what items you can do exclamation mark Merc and then you see the foils. So we have Intimidate. Question is, do we go... I think like more mark effect pretty much is not that important with how I have her Intim chance. Okay, guess I'm gonna be right back. Telephone is calling, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, you pretty much need the blood emir corrector for the approach speed to work. The thing is, go Intimidate chance a little bit higher. Probably we conflict that. And then we go Grand Mark effect, I think. $25, $30. Questions, do we euro it here already or? Okay, 35. Gonna boat the last one again.
Hey there.
24k sulfur. We're looking for perfect on the Intimidate.
A firm grip.
Okay, both missed, sadly. We hopefully hit it back to 35. Yep. And I need more sulfur. I reforged live. I have no idea, sorry, I'm not running block. So, but it looks correct. From what I can see. I don't know if you craft support gems or spell block to cap. It looks fine. Only one? Nah, only one not. If you have multiple, we can do like if you have 10 or something. Yeah, sure. Can do 10. But let me quickly buy some sulfur. That meant sulfur, divine orbs. But actually went a bit down again.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Wait, what is this EU ping here? What the hell is going on? What is this latency? Okay, wait. I'm going to the mine encampment. Feel free to join me. I don't know what is going on with EU servers. Okay, here it works. A little bit at least. Okay, let's do a quick Gamba. 1 minute Gamba prediction. Okay, same prediction as before actually. Just for Mr. Russian Orobot. Will any amulet hit over with 3 max res and over 85 lightning res? I think the odds are incredibly shit for that to happen. So believe with caution, I would say. Holy, someone already went all in without. But maybe we hit big and then the believer is incredibly rich. Do I just do reforge attributes? Int, pray. No. For transferring? For transferring, you remove both prefixes and then you do card split. So you only have crit chance and then you benchcraft int. And on your donor base, on the other one, you do T3 int essence. Okay, let's go. 10 amulets. Okay, 4 survived. 150, that's a brick. 339, 239, sorry, that's a brick. 324, that's a brick. 159, that's a brick. Rest in peace. These amulets are incredibly hard to hit. I'm sorry, Mr. Friend. Unlucky, unlucky. Yeah, the roll range is just insane. Holy, what the hell is actually going on with the server? Surely we absorbed all of the bad RNG. Okay, wait, let me pay out slash prediction. The daughters have won again. Okay, surely. I didn't get my sulfur. Classic.
I've got some orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Daughter starting to piss you off. Yeah, yeah. This guy is always winning. Okay. Hopefully we win on this conflict orb though. We need 40% intimidate.
Fine work, that.
Nice. We won. So 40% intimidate. Perfect intim. And then we grant on the ether for mark effect. Mark. And I need to now spam this shit with 500 ping. Look at this EU ping up there, guys. That's what we have to deal with. It's technically, I could also go exposure. Maybe I should go. Did I go? No, I went exposure on close threat here. Yeah, okay. I meant. Yeah, my hideout is at the moment dying. Yeah. Probably gonna have to switch server after. Any mark effect though? Hello? I've not seen. Ah, here it is. Perfect grant. Just have to complain. Bless that shit. Divine, I think, is fine. Okay, let's quickly buy like 2 sacred orbs since that shit sucks.
I should raise my fees.
Yeah, that's good enough. Whatever. I think I'm probably gonna craft the armor actually. Okay, we go 74 armor. Oh, overrolled it. GG. And blame the EU lag. $74. There it is. And now I think we need to think about socket orientation. If I can falling those, hello? Okay. Because now we should be int and dex overcapped, so we can remove the attributes from the shield. Yes, and everything should work. But when you're, how important is the flat damage on the visual is not very important. How are you hitting with shield charge? So the plan is to just shield charge bosses or rares when I need more damage in Delph. There isn't really anything else you can do. Mine throwing speed for like a little bit of more quality of life. But yeah. Bro, I'm switching server. What the hell is going on with this ping chart? Goodbye, Milan. Frankfurt it is. Okay. Goodbye, old gloves. Did they have anything good? I mean, they were pretty decent, I guess. If it's decent, then you search for them and it's 20C. GG.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, it's pretty clunky, but there's just nothing better really. And it's for stuff like alls or I don't know, where I pretty much don't have anything to do. I can just shield charge on the spot. And helps a little bit. And the 40% chance should be good then as well. And also for nodes, if you frostblink like through a few mobs, hopefully the frostblink applies it then as well. Okay, time to think about where to put what stuff. The goal is, just so basically you guys know what's the goal here. The goal is I want to be able to weapon swap without anything bricking, without any auras turning off. So I can remove those for now. Because you can link your mercenary and the flame link should stay on when you weapon swap, even if the flame link is in the shield. Which would mean that we for sure need to have flame link here, we need empower here, and we need probably our curse here. So we can't do an aura. Could do Frostblink or Curse, but I think Curse is nicer to empower. Is it true that you need 175 broad speed for Frostblades? Yes. The weapon swap will be for a phase run setup for Delving. I should hopefully be for one. You practically can't for a craft the bow yesterday. Nice. Yeah, probably gonna have to do that as well. Yes, you get phasing on flask, but phase run is you have phase run on automation with like a plus, I don't know what, plus 10 link, plus 10 level bow, and you have a lot of move speed then from perma phase run, and you use that to travel between delve nodes. It's a lot faster than using shield charge, a lot more consistent. Also allows me to drop then faster attacks from shield charge. So I can run Call the Pyre instead of fast attacks, which is a lot more single target damage. But I need to have all of my auras. So this one needs to be in gloves or boots. This one needs to be in gloves or boots. I can have shield charge. Plus this will be called a pyre then. And frostblink here, I think. That should work. And then I can keep the vitality here. I need to probably two-link this. I would say for all-rounder, combatant is better than thingy, yes. So if we do that, we need AoE, and we go trichrome, however it's called, trichromatism. Probably need a few of, yeah, that's by like 5, whatever.
I should raise my
This is the new blanching omen. You can use that to get like 1 green, 1 blue, 1 red, because I have triple aura in here. If I use this here, should be able to get, yeah, for example, this is like kind of a shit orientation. I need it to be a little bit different. I need blue to not be, yeah, that works, that works. Can two-link only the right side. Yeah, you can do this. Wait, does it actually work? No, wait. No, I griefed again. Oh no. I need blue and 1 adjacent to be white. Yeah. Okay, double red, this also works. No mind. This is perfect actually. So we can do this here, this here, this here, this here. That should work. Now we can do tuck. That's our auras on. And for the mines, where do we need actually quality? I mean, for Stormblast, pretty sure it doesn't matter. Even with 23 core, you don't get to 40. For Minefield, I guess it does matter, so we would need 1 blue. Can just use one of these. 2 blue actually, it's not bad. Holy, challenge completed. Automation. So we still have our shield shot frostblink. Our AG should still be here. Yeah, I deleted the specters, I think, earlier. Yeah, need to buy the specters again because I'm a dumbass. Okay. Then we need to fix shield. Is in route to take on Mercbot? A little bit only, not a lot. Also the ritual ones. I don't think the rituals are. No, it's only the chieftains. Yeah, not the ritual ones. Yes, it does, Invictus. Hopefully they aren't too expensive. You get it with 5 ways. It's a new mechanic bell. Perfect Forest Warrior. Okay, perfect Forest Warrior costs 20C. I got that money. It's not farmable, no. Perfect. I forgot. Perfect. No, perfect Warlord. Okay, 340C. Not too bad. Okay, I need more chaos.
I should raise my...
Greetings.
Okay, because I should not be able to brick the specters now anymore. I don't think I need to change anything here. This should all work fine. So we go like this. 1, 2. We got our endurance guy again. I know I deleted them because I desocketed it on the boat. You need to do it like in the hideout, then they won't disappear. So don't do it on the boat. The move speed on the Merc doesn't matter what you go for. Onslaught is the only one that's kind of useful. Love you. Okay, we can craft something else on the shield. This shield is so fucking ass. I don't even know what to craft. Maybe it's time for a new shield. But I kind of don't want to do the shield on stream because it's a lot of hole spamming. Yeah, you can only guarantee it technically with doing beast imprinting horror or beast locking. But it's also expensive and you need to reset with a divine. So it's basically a 50-50. I think you fix prefixes by hoping you get something good on the boat slam. I think technically you should reforge life, I think. I don't know how Lenscrafted is, but pretty sure you should be reforging life and then hoping you hit like block chance on a slam. On shield you mean, chat? So my shield, I can show you my shield, guys. The shield will have T1 crit DR, T1 PDR, 3 max fire res, and prefixes T1 life, and then Elder Slam T1 life %, and then crafted support gems. You need 1 T1 roll, Sergio. How important is chain on combatant? Is very important. Yeah, I think this is like realistic to do. I just... No, I'm slamming. I'm slamming percent life. Yeah, the goal is basically to Elder Slam it with both. I think the odds are pretty good. Let me actually check the Craft of Exile shield. Shield strength. It's preference Hangul a little bit better, I would say, but mostly preference. Elder has... Okay, Elder has quite a few. It should be... A Hunter Slam is guaranteed, actually. Hunter Slam is guaranteed. On prefix. Yeah. 50-50 to hit T1. Yeah. But it's...
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Change of plans then? Yeah, I'm just probably gonna be slamming the life, and if I get T2, maybe I'll resell and make another one. The thing is, making the suffixes, you need 86, I think, for T1 PDR. So I need to recomp, FireS, PDR, and crit DR. And crit DR bases to make is easy. Just have to crit reforge, it's 1 in 4. And then null. FireS is quite a bit harder. One plus one, then reforge, crit. Could also do 1 plus 1, then reforge, yeah. I guess you lose less. Now, if you're going block version of lands, then you should make a block shield. If you lose block recovery. If you do block recovery. I don't know how much block you need on the shield then if you go for like the full block setup. How much is it to all spam max res? Like any? $100 alts is actually not too bad. And PDR 143 to get anything. PDR should be like 100 as well then. It's actually not too bad. I'm recouped in C11%. Yeah. Yeah, then if you go recoup, then should definitely go 11%. Oh, now the only question is the base. To check how much I have. 3 million dust should hopefully be fine. Otherwise I'll just buy one. Carl, what would you say base? Go Isomite? Because full strength is only Scorch, and Scorch is useless. I already have Scorch. But can Sap Shield run, get PDR? Is it int, red, strength int? Is it full int? It's full int, it can't get PDR. My AG has Scorch around its boots. I think the Zap on AG is a lot less reliable than like the AoE Scorch. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Isomet. Body life is still quite a bit. And I don't have like too much block anyways. Could be very inconsistent. Yeah, it's very sus 25-0 block. Would rather have the guaranteed Scorch. Don't really need the Zap too much anyways. Yeah, let's go Isomet. So we need 86. Yeah, probably 86 ones. I mean, I have a few that I picked up. Oh, I don't get this latency thing. I guess we can just do the shield now then, whatever. Try make one. Probably need more arts. Ah, maybe not even. Scour. Let me buy quite a few more, because otherwise I'm gonna go crazy alt spamming. Okay, I think core doesn't matter. Should actually probably should gilded it? Should probably gilded it, right? Auto bases. For sure, shield can hit a lot of like good stuff. Like, I don't know, 30, whatever.
I'll put the word out.
You can do beast. You can do beast hero chorus lock, and then you see the outcome of the Valo orb. And if you need to reset with a divine orb if it bricks, or you can just YOLO double corrupt it afterwards. The minimum percent adorned, like 70 something, 73 or so. Nice, this view, big. Okay, let's buy a few shields. So a Tor shield at level 86. Any non-unique? Yeah, the comms is nice. Sadly, 72, yeah, Crip Fender, something. Where the like life breakpoint is, I think that's the lowest I would go. Item level, you need 86 for PDR on the shield. No, I would say if you go Adorned, you should have voices. You can maybe get away with like,
Could do worse.
I don't know, 2 5 passives, 1 free passive, but you lose quite a bit of life then.
Enjoy that.
Okay, how many do we need? Should hopefully be enough, I think. Holy, this guy has a lot. Maybe we probably craft some shields. What the hell? Might as well. You never know when you need those.
Toodles.
You wish, Car, that someone in HC had this kind of inventory. Hey yo, who's buying the shields? Guys, stop buying my shields. Yeah, I think I have enough shields now, like 8. Okay, let's score all. Okay, all white should be good. Let's. I think we need to wait to alter all once for gilded implicit. Let's do this 10 at a time, should be fine. Oh, how many? I need actually more. Okay. Put those bad boys on. Okay, I think all should have vendor. Yeah, nice. Put those on 2 here, whatever. If you listen, Samson, it's chain, multi-strike, create elemental damage, or like elemental damage with attacks, return, hypothermia, what I have. Can make a clip of that if you want and rewatch it if you're unsure. No freaking craft, but you finish it? Nice. It's a big one. Nice, nice. Yeah, however, Mr. Merc stole my mirror. What is going on with the double grand only implicits? Shouldn't one of those be perfect? I smell... okay, I smelled a little bit of a saddle there. Okay. Oh boy. Time to scour everything again. And get out the alteration orbis. Yahoo! Okay, wait, let's go PoE re. Okay, wait, items. Is so might shield. The tower shield? I think tower, but yeah. What's on your Chaos enchant? It's lightning coil I have on my comms. Okay. Max lead, max cold, max fire, crit DR. Can you like, wait a minute, you want like 51 to 60? A bit 30 diff for the base, and then I locked it twice with the volatile val. John Settle calling us out. Okay, man. Since a mirrored lens is just with crit multi instead of frenzy, where can I get frenzy shadows? You need to run the frenzy spectre, then black farmer, the tiger. However, I'm not sure how tanky he is. For other mercs, normally you would run frenzy on chest and get pause in with Assassin's Mark. Yeah, the haste tiger gives frenzies as well. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's very tanky, so I don't know how viable it is. I've not tested it. Adrian, if you go to Twitch chat and type !Merc, you will see like the POB and album of everything what the Merc is wearing. I didn't update it on YouTube yet. I'm sorry. Does anyone know if this shit works? There's like 51 to 60 here. Hopefully it does. And I also need PDR. Tiger isn't great ammo. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with like specters, but I think that's the only like frenzy source that I know. Okay, let's get out the funny Orbeez. Let's see if this works. Meow. One max, two max. Okay, wait, shouldn't this still catch then? Because there is no filtering here. Ah, wait, magic. Oops. Yeah, monkey is also really squishy. I think monkey is even squishier than tiger. Oh yeah, it should definitely go 3 max fire, 3 max coil, 3 max lightning, T1 crit, and T1 PDR. Okay, that looks a lot more correct. Oh. I'm fast if I just do 2 lands. Is something hit. Okay, seems to work. Okay, it doesn't work though on a double. Wait a minute. Sir? Oh, wait. Wait. I think you need to like click something else on this website. Ah, this looks correct. Yeah. This looks correct. Because prefixes don't matter, right? I have no match if any mod is found. Not use the new filtering here. I guess crit DR is the most common one. Oh yeah, crit DR is really common. I mean, crit DR I don't really care too much, right? Since I can reverse as well. I will keep like a few, but true could reverse fizz as well, right? Or as fizz. Should I do one on both and then do 2-2, or should I do 2+1? One plus one into Reforge. I mean, Reforge costs a lot more, I think, than just all spamming these shields. Okay, wait, let's just try a few. So we have max risk PDR and like a crit here. Let's see. Let's do just random. Okay, I mean, that deleted the PDR. Okay, still deleted the thingy. Recombinator is going strong already again. Okay. So basically the only thing I really need is the max res. Okay, can it survive one time? Is that physically possible? Yeah, that's why I have the vendor. Holy fuck, I mean, okay. I deleted all of the max res. Back to Altswearing. Complete classic here. These two. Okay, one max res is back. Crit DR one. PDR. Crit DR, max, PDR. I mean, hitting those is like pretty easy. Holy. Big money. Are there even any up in HC? PDR, crit DR. I think we go until we hit one more and then we look, see if we delete too many maxers ones. Okay, PDR. Okay, let's go again. Recombinator. We have one maxers here, two maxers here, some PDR ones. Make a crit. I should probably do the rare first. Okay, we have PDR and max res. Okay, deleted my max res. Wait, actually, let me do PDR. Holy, it survived one time. It's crazy. So I guess I'm reforging crit now, or what? To save sanity. So this can be changed. Reforge crit. It's T2, max roll T2. What do you do with that? Question is, do you just like profit sell this shit now or what?
Really?
Then I need more bases, I think. So I have a lot of crit. I need to overroll some crit. Save 2 PDR, 2 crits. Can roll the rest. I think we overroll this one as well. How did you do your ring? Reforge attack until I hit light radius, then suffix lock, reforge chaos until I hit tier 2 or higher. Then suffix lock with matrons, reforge life until you hit T1 life or T2. Demo short, F abomination map, no one can't kill boss too tanky. I mean, sure, I can try, but if you want, can whisper me at Neurotox. Okay, let's overroll those. Let's look for boss too tanky. What did you put on it? Wait, I need to make sure you're not linked to me.
not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, it's not really tanky. The guy's just slowed. There you go. Yeah, probably like Giga High on the debuffs. That's the shit, you can't really move him, he just camps in the shit. Three people from trade trying. Holy. The whole army was in the map. Okay, nice. Got a max first one. When no one play Kineticist in Luminary, people do play it. However, it's a lot harder to find a good Kineticist compared to a good Many Shot or Combatant. It's a lot more expensive on trade as well. So to get the same power on a Kineticist, you're probably paying like, I don't know, 5 to 10 times the price for the same power. Nice. Yeah, let's go. Let's go again to the Recombinator. Okay, we have max res, crit, PDR. I'm not sure if I'm not gonna go full recomb, to be honest. So we do PDR and max res if possible. So it's better odds. Okay, rip max res. Go again. Max res PDR. Okay, that one survived. Actually, I think I'm just gonna double legit. It's gonna be easier to do a double with single maxers and do PDR crit, because I have so many of those anyways. And then just do 2-2. Just do PDR crit. Okay, deleted crit. PDR crit is gone again. 2 more crits here. PDR crit. Okay, we have PDR crit. Okay, first real try, guys. We have PDR max res and crit PDR. This is I have no idea. Yeah, I need the animation for my vibe. No idea about the odds, like 1 in 3 or something. Turn on the streamer client, yeah. Surely it will hit triple suffix 3-1. The streamer client did work indeed, guys. We hit triple suffix. Nice. That's how it goes. Okay, suffix is done. PDR crit max res. So the thing is, it's still not guaranteed. So we can still fill while doing matrons. And we can still fill, hit the wrong tier of life on the Hunter Exalt. So by far not done yet. But I might need more matrons. Yeah, do not have any matrons anymore. How the fun's looking. Probably need to swap some chaos.
I should raise my fees.
So matron.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Buy a few of those. Now let's get to the fun part. Craft the meta modifier onto an item.
The first ones are watching
And kindly
survivor.
stay dead.
Don't disappoint them. You are truly
And we go back to harvest. Okay, goal is to hit T1 life, of course. First try maybe? Yeah, okay. T11 life. The stream client did not work. Wait, I somehow, let me check. Isn't Exalt a null better? It's way more expensive. It's not that hard to make these suffixes, as you saw on the recomp. It's just a little bit of alt spam. And it's a 1 in 12 to fill. And
worthy.
I can quickly check the odds on the...
Is complete.
Did I close it? I closed, I think, the Craft of Excel. We crafted it yesterday, the Merc's weapon, like roughly like an hour or so in, an hour 30 in. It's just Reforge Life is way faster as well. Yeah, so exactly like this, max roll T1 life. Why do anything else, guys? Why do anything else? Now the bad part. Oh no. Okay. Now this guy. Okay, there's a 50-50 chance that the shield is done. And a 50-50 chance that we settle, I guess. So Hunter Exalt on shield prefix is a 50-50 to get T1 life percent. 50-50 to get T2. I don't think I need to do anything else. We do one.
Make your choice.
Nice, there it is. T1. Yoink, give me that. And the shield is done. Shield speedrun. T1 life, T1 life percent, PDR, T1 crit reduction, and max res. Okay, now to get to the not so fun part. First, dividing the crit to maximum. Definitely want to have that. Go to the boat. Yeah, sure. That was the regex for the shield alt spam. Okay, goal is T1 crit perfect divine. So we need 60%. Okay, didn't hit. Take one with 18%. 56, 56, 60. Take that. Then we go back to the matron. Yeah, we will divine. We will lock suffixes and then divine prefixes separately. So we do matron again. Modifier.
The first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Back to the boat. Now the hopefully fast part. Needs to divine the life to be hopefully good.
Let's see them get through that.
Okay, for sure. Okay, we have 10, 155. Is that a keep already? That's pretty damn good, I think, already. It's a 1 in 4. And then like a... I think that's good enough. Looks clean. Now we need to color it. We need 1 red, 1 blue. How do you even do that nowadays? We just spam chromes until you get a blue. This seems okay. Yeah. Good enough, I think. Relink that. Okay, so before life, 18.6, or rather with a good chaos, 19.1. And new shield, 19.6, so like 408 more HP and 60 crit DR. And we can do support, this craft. 60 PDR, 60 crit DR, which I had none before. Free lightning, which I need to change to free fire. So this is caps me now to a 90 all res. Very nice. Yeah, above 19k again with the new chest. Sorry, I can't see support gems. But I have no idea what price was Mortal Strike anyway. Sorry, NTX. Which means we now go from 30, from 29, I think we had before. Flame Link. Now 27. Got to go to 29. Very nice. Very nice. And now, technically there are 2 Hinakora's locks in my chest and the shield has a vendor implicit, guys. Could we use those? Wait, first, this is like the world's worst sacred orb, and it doesn't have quality even. Like over 160 something. Okay, I think my sacred orbs. Why are the sacred orbs always running out?
I should raise my fees.
Oh, holy, perfect sacred. Sheesh. What? The mod on 2 shield when combined. So you need to do like, it's just normal 1+1 pre-comp and then 2+2. Okay, fuck it. We do at least one look. It looks cool at least if I don't reset. Can you do anything with the boat? No, we can't vault with the boat, right? Ah, fuck it. Okay. Is it gonna hit anything? Okay, first up, let's check the divine. Is the divine gonna be good? Nope. Yeah, it bricked. RIP. No implicit. Now it looks cool though. Let's relate that. Volatile Val. You can't volatile Val non-uniques. You can only volatile Val uniques. But that is indeed a nice shield, I would say. Very, very nice shield. No, there's no currency to get above 20. You would need to start off with a shield higher, and you cannot lock the temper. So, nothing I can do here now. Basically, just would be resetting the lock with blessed orbs and then locking again. The thing is, kind of have to figure out what the next upgrades are, because I would still like to, before I like lock the shield more, I would like to get a life percent mage blood. We should probably get a better helmet as well. Maybe a bard amulet. So there's still a bunch of stuff to like buy upgrades for before valing the shield more. True, could check the chrome, yeah. Useless. Nice, I think that's like all of the rares done. I don't think I will be upgrading anything anymore from the rares. Should all be in their final state, I think. Yeah, like I mentioned, like Mage Blood, Amulet, Helmet, for sure something to do. Yeah, then one passive voices, I guess. Gets me a little bit more HP. Random Atlas skill point. Back to 19k with the chest. Holy, what is Lance doing in the domain of timeless conflict again, by the way? This guy is completely Legion addicted.
Hello.
Okay. I think on the mercenary there's nothing to upgrade either. Ah, the belt. There is technically the belt to upgrade. Fuck. Do we craft the belt while we're already crafting? While the streamer client is running, basically. The thing is, hitting this one. Wait, let's go to Craft of Exile and see what we're working with. I have a few matrons over. Jewelry belt. No split personalities are just worth than using a thingy abomination adorned jewel. So not worth. Okay, belt. We need triple res belt. So we need chaos res, fire res, cold res. I would assume that means we're spamming chaos. Can you chaos res essence on belt? Pretty sure yes. Yeah. How expensive envy? 7C per envy. We would need to do chaos essence, I think, to any T1 res. And then matron reforge the second res. So 1 in 14. And then reforge lightning or whatever. And then on the prefix, we reforge attack for 1 in 6. And when we got T1 wet, we Warlord Slam, I think, and there's technically like 75% to see something good, 50% to see something really good. Yes, it does show. You can do exclamation mark many shot to see what I had before on my many shot. So I played many shot at the start. Yeah, let's do the belt. What admiral do we need? The wallet stuff needs 85. Need 84 for the rest, 86. Okay, I need 86 for the stitch and then. In catalyze, I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can't catalyze the light radius, and I'm, I guess, already res overcapped anyways. So that doesn't matter too much. So combatant is better, or is just what you prefer? I think it's probably a little bit better on like GG gear, because the weapons can have crit multi on it compared to a bow. And it just feels a little bit better. The clear, I like the clear more. I like the single target. It's a bit cleaner, less like spam of stuff. Feels a bit more snappier. Also, max res now with the shield, it's now exactly at 90. But yeah, I should maybe. But resistance catalyst is so fucking expensive, no? $21C for one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I will be doing that. No, should be. Earlier with the old shield, I was on 87. And that shield didn't have any max res. I don't have res on boots. Maybe you calculated that in. There's no like max fire on boots, which you would normally maybe have. Okay, let's buy a Stygian item level 86. Only 90C the base. It's kind of crazy. I don't have 90C. GG.
Happy hunting. All in order. I'll let you know. What have you got for me? No. Check in with me when you have a moment.
Okay, 87 Stygian. We need Chaos Essences. Still have a few. Okay, now we spam Envy until we had one T1 res. I will maybe like, I don't know if I'll do a video like for all things. I want to do some small thing. Maybe because I crafted most of it on stream and I will just link the VODs of where I crafted stuff. I think that's easiest. And I don't really have the like time to like correctly edit like crafting videos. That's takes a pretty long time. Okay, that's T1 res again. Nullity region. Nope. T2 res. That's T1 res. Need to null region again. Okay, first reforge attempt. Suffixes cannot be changed. I do have a leveling guide for this build. Yes, in the POB there should be, like if you type !guide, there is a guide to how to level with RF for this build. But if you have twink gear, you can probably level as something else. That guide was made for like league starting. So we have Cord, Reforged Lightning, T4, I think we go again there. I'm fine with T2, I think. Doesn't matter too much. Okay, we can go again. Yeah, it was a struggle at the start. That's for sure. Holy, what is that? Do I just keep that? It's like 7% crit chance. I think that's fine. The rest doesn't matter too much. It's more about prefixes. Can sell a bit on the suffixes, I think. Yeah, to be honest, yeah, the tripping on destructive link, and if you actually like scale a little bit of flat on the Merc itself, is for sure not bad, I think. So add a meta modifier. Now we reforge attack.
We've made a trade.
That is T1 wet. That is nice. However, we have mana. The thing is, do we 50-50 and null? Or you just YOLO slam this and sell if we miss? I think it's just a boat slam angle. And sell. We think it's a warlord slam. Could boat a null? Technically. But it's a 50-50 on the warlord. Need to lock first. It's roughly a 50-50 on the warlord slam, yeah. Redeemer is... It's like 1 in 3. Warlord is 50-50. To get damage or fire. I mean, if you hit... Technically increased damage, you can't craft increased damage then if you hit that. But you can craft life. It's a little bit tankier then. Yeah, but I don't mind. I like this. I think it's just a Warlord Slam and take either damage or fire damage because I can't craft damage anyways. How much a Warlord picks? It's fine. Fuck it. So just bolt slam this and then resell if it doesn't hit fire damage, I think. Also, it's a rather bad divine anyways.
It's you. Hey there.
Let's see.
I tried my best.
Okay, fire damage, T2. That's fine. Take that.
You've had a sail
Then we can do... We swap lightning to fire, light fire. And cold to light. That's good enough, whatever. And I think we relist this one. Like, I don't know, 40.
Really?
We go again on another base. Go again. Okay, refresh attempt. How are the funds looking actually? How are the divines? 56 diff. Okay. Refresh lightning. Nice, that's double T1. Okay, easy. The streamer client is working again. To the menagerie.
Pain is purpose.
Metamod.
First ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Then we refresh attack again. T2 wed with mana. I think we go again since it has another suffix, another pre. Well, Delph, am I at? I'm at 2,224. So like a bit over 100 behind him.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Oh,
You are
such sweet
truly a
suffering.
It's actually interesting. How much would this one be worth already? 35 div. Holy fuck, man. Is stitching crafting just infinite money? Question mark. Okay, revert attack. Okay, shit tier. I think I made like a menagerie keybind. Okay, I don't know.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Revert attack. It's T3. I always could have fucking... Holy. Envy enjoyer.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
And no, you need
You are
static strike, a second skill. Let's go.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
What is that? T1 life. A T5 wed. Unlucky. Shit, is that a cell actually, or? Nah. 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 Feels weird overrolling T1 life, but... Is that worth a boat slam? Probably not if I want to keep like the full odds.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Nah. Don't think I'm going live on belt. Think I'm just gonna go full damage or craft life. My specters always survive. Make sure you have like the same specters that I use. T3. A lot of specters are very squishy. So if you're still using the frenzy monkeys, for example, they are very, very squishy.
The first ones are watching, survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Oh, flesh and blood.
The turtle central. Oh, that's T1 on flask mana recovery rate. Fuck. Is that a prefix lock boat a null angle? Hmm. I definitely want an open prefix. So no. Last time here it had T3 res. The second res was T3. This one is double T1. Yeah, I think it's about the null angle. No, sorry, Gosha, I don't. There is really only. I can recommend you. I have one trade link. You can use this one. And then on the mercenary skill group where there is like the number 4, if you have less budget, you just type the number 3. And then the price will go down to 1 diff. Round 2. We can do round 2. Okay, wait. Let me add meta modifier.
Flesh and blood.
I did envy essence spam until I 1 res and then I reforged the other. Okay, let's do it here. No, return is not really needed. Okay, Amulet Gamba number 2. Put the stuff away. We do... So this time for sure, guys, / prediction. Star prediction will be the absolute GG Amulet 1 minute prediction. 3 max res and over 85 light radius. Will we hit 1 amulet with 3 max res and 85 light radius? You can technically hit 4 max as well, yes, but it's very, very rare. So that would also count, but it still needs to have 85 light radius. Place your bets. Holy, how many people are doubting, guys? If this hits for the believers right now, you're making like 1 to 50 odds. I think the chances is like actually better than 1 to 50. Oh boy, I think the daughters are shaking right now, to be honest. Okay, prediction done. Let's go. Let's first see how many survive. Okay, half survived. We have 355. Decent, kind of a brick. 154. That's a brick. 166. That's also kind of a brick. 133. And last one, 322. Rest in peace. These amulets gambling, this is not it. I'm telling you. These are so fucking hard to hit. Choose outcome. No. Complete. I'll come again. Next time the prediction will be a little bit less strict. Yeah, this is due to the roll range of the amulet on the light raiders. It's just crazy hard to hit a good one. Like even just hitting light raiders above 75 is pretty hard. Okay. Let's try to finish the belt before he comes back with more amulets. Okay, we currently have triple T1 suffix, T1 LE damage, and flask mana recovery rate. We now need to annul of the flask mana. So 2 outcomes. Let's hope. Okay, nice. 1 times we got the mana. Perfect. So perfect base to start. The videos can be changed. Burlap. Now we go Craft of Exile. Okay, what we're looking at is we can either Warlord Slam for ink damage or fire damage, or we could Redeemer Slam for damage against chilled enemies. Is Perfect Forest Tiger tanky? Apparently not, no. I think it kinda has to be the Warlord Slam. You can't block anything here. The thing is, if we wanna go crafted increased damage, then technically Redeemer Slam is better. However, if we don't care if we go crafted damage or crafted life, which is the case for me, then technically Warlord Slam is better. I think I'll just do Warlord Slam without anything blocked. Let's get another Warlord Orb.
We'll make it happen.
No, Spectral Helix is not good. You need Static Strike as secondary. Tap exclamation mark Merc, you see my Merc what he has, and Static Strike links do not matter, no. Okay, where are the believers at for the fire damage? 2 outcomes, 30% interchangeability is not nice, but what can you do? 3 to 1. Okay, increased damage, T1 at least. That is okay. No fire damage sadly, so we can't craft fire damage plus damage.
I've got some wealth for you.
But we should divine first, I think. And then we can craft just life probably. I'm gonna craft armor evasion maybe. We'll see. Don't think there's anything we can really hit. Could technically go for like a boat exalt. And hope we hit more than T7 life on the boat exalt. But it's pretty risky. I think we'll just craft life, I think. Should be fine. Let's divine it. Then that's gonna be new belt done. I'm gonna divine the rest and later with the rest swap, so we can keep the suffixes can be changed on, since chaos is perfect at the moment. Let's divine prefixes, so probably like a decent average roll.
We're that rich, are we?
Okay, we have like all pretty bad rolls. Okay, let's go lowest intangibility. We go again. 46.
We're that
Only
rich,
one.
are we?
It's also pretty bad. 50, 21, 49, 23. I think 49, 23 is a keep. Yeah. That should be good.
We've made a trade.
Then we craft life. $55 life for our guy. Perfect. Now we need to rest swap. So we want both max rolled fire and lightning. Fire and cold. Cold to fire. Swap those around. So 38, and then we do lightning, cold. Cold to lightning. Hello, 48, please. Thank you. And then let's finish with questions. Do we go elemental or res catus? I mean, res is pretty fucking expensive. I think just gonna go elemental.
I'll put the word out.
Can change that later.
What have you got?
Okay, that's a new belt on the Merc. So for comparison, previous belt had only fire as T1, chaos as T1, T2 wet and crafted damage. Now we upgraded to triple res, so we get like 50 more crit chance, a little bit more attack damage and damage, roughly same life. So previously is roughly the same, a little bit higher. Should be a decent upgrade.
But serviceable.
Put that in first. I think that's now all of the gear basically done on the Merc. Definitely resell that. So, do we want to return on KB Merc? Yes. Prefix Catalyst doesn't exist anymore, sadly, Carl. Would you recommend Luminary for a newer player? Depends on what you consider new. It's not that hard to follow the build, I would say. But it is a little bit complicated at the start. By the way, did you find a way to get returns on Frostblades? Is it too much investment? Yeah, I've abandoned basically all approach speed investment besides craft approach speed on gloves. And yeah, I'm just hoping for returns when it hits the wall, basically in Delph. The strike range double hit Removes double hit from strike. You mean from smite or what? Not sure actually. Probably not. Can still target the ground. Yeah, the two sets of gear can be a little bit tricky. Yeah, it's basically a minion build. Yes. How to craft that belt? You can go back into the VOD like half an hour, and I was crafting it. Yes, I just made it a few minutes ago. So this one we can resell. Probably to like, I don't know, around 8 or so diff.
I'll let you know. Not selling, was it?
Alt elf bursts worth to do. Blue and green, yes, for sure. Red is like, depends on how long you would have to path to it. Red isn't that crazy at the moment. Okay. Everything done here. I think that's basically all of the gear upgrades. So we recrafted boots, we recrafted gloves, we recrafted shield, which turned out very nice, and a new merc belt. Yeah, map is kind of useless, it's like 70C. Let's see the wealthy exile damage. Started before crafting roughly 400 diff. Let's do refresh. Minus 147 divines. 270 left. Okay. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Honestly, not bad, yeah. Could have been way worse. The shield was very lucky. Yeah, very happy with how it turned out, basically everything. Don't think really settled on anything, which is very unusual for me. Let's maybe go shopping with the rest. Let me check what a good amulet would cost. Like, I don't know. Are there any on the market? 85 free? No. 80? No. Holy. No max res? There are none with free max res. Holy. Okay. Did you sell the other belt already? I think it's listed for like 8. The other, the second one? No, I think it's for 40. To be honest, this one is basically, it's just missing life. The rest is basically the same. So a pretty good belt still. We'll see. If it doesn't sell in a bit, I will go down with it. Yeah, Frostbite is all of the target. As all of the damage. Yeah, I have an 18%. Yeah, exactly, Bell. Monisha, quick questions. Would you say sim farm still best way to get XP money return? Yeah, personally I think so. Yeah, sim is pretty nice still for money XP, like mix match. For the Merc farming, not sure. Sorry, I'm not sure what people are doing now. Yeah, I corrupted a few, like 10 enmities yesterday, and I hit 2 57%ers, and I kept one. So I made this myself yesterday. I don't know if you can actually see the sell history. Yeah, this was on the this was yesterday's Varling returns. There's still a few helmets left, but the one helmet sold for 40 div, 161 that we hit. Then there was another one for 2. Yeah, one of the enmities I sold for 5 div that I valed. One for 13. One for 55. One for 12. One for 35. 34. 25 another Hollow Monarch. Yeah. Holy radical. That hurts. That hurts. The black blocks appearing on Delph map. Which ones? Like the darkness here or what? Or do you have like in the middle of the map? Blocks popping up. Okay. No, I've never had that, pretty sure. Maybe like clear your shader cache or something? I don't know. I have not noticed that. Okay, let's test the gear upgrades. Let's do one more Uber fight. Let's send one Uber Eater. Sure, we can make like a profit. Clueless. I don't have any chaos again. Why do I never have chaos?
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
To recoup all of the losses, one quick Nimis coming up. Small DPS check, basically. Let the guy ramp the Francis for a second. Okay, let's go. Preface. Got him. Damage is pretty good. Crazy Ashes Inc. 28. Is that worth anything? Nope. Rip Onic. Onic.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Okay. But I think I will go walk the dog now. and then chill a little bit, and then do a little bit of delving and talk a little bit with some friends. So I think that's it from me for now. Talk walking stream, no, I sadly can't stream on the phone or whatever, I think. And also, like, she walks like 2 meters and then she wants off the leash, so I have to kind of watch out so not any cars hit her. Yeah, it was a fun day. Did a lot of crafts. 4 new items. I think we're basically done crafting everything. Maybe I don't know. You can do !Merc Ashen. You see everything. Maybe I'll try to like gather all of the VOD timestamps for all of the crafting stuff and then put everything into like a video or a collection somewhere. Yeah, I've pretty much crafted everything besides the chest. I think we have crafted on stream now, so should hopefully be findable then. Yeah, gonna do that later on while delving, search around a bit. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. It was a lot of fun crafting and hitting some stuff, actually hitting the chest. Yeah, I will raid someone. Smilers. Building finances where the gambling district captain lands. Are we raiding lands again? Yeah, whatever. Why not? Thank you guys. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow, very likely, for hopefully some delve pushing and no more crafting. Hope you guys have a good one.